Blah, 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 blah. I am still sick. I am not well. Oh, I'm struggling, chat. It is bad. It is awful. Oh. Bop. 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 Switch to this. Then we post the thing here, and we do pin, and we manually unpin, and then we do this. Oh, wait, I fucked up my title. Do this, edit this, take this, put this here, add the space in the wrong place, shave, okay. Chat, I feel so bad. Oh, I look tired too. I slept so long. I think like I got a solid 10 hours or something. Which is an ungodly amount of sleep for me. Let's see. There. And then what else? I need a password. Oh, I also might have to head out here in like shortly, kinda. But that is gonna be just a break and not like actually end of stream. I think. I don't know, but I think. Hello? Let me in. So, we have to do dungeon stuff today. There's like a 50% chance that I remember how to do this. There is also a 75% chance that I'm wrong. So, you know, bear with me. Let's see. Do we have actions? Yes. Dude, I'll just put them on. If someone disagrees, then cool. They can be mad about it, I guess. Also, if anyone sees any blue names, those are friends, not food. Complete. Reassign. Nice. We're not doing particularly well on the leveling here. But I think it's fine. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we have to go back up to where we were. That's unfortunate. Token exchange? Right? What kind of tokens do you... Oh... Yeah, it's the crafted stuff. I kind of forgot. Oh well. My eyes hurt, chat. My everything hurts, if we're being completely honest here. But it'll be fine. In search of the past. Ratia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Glodja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Mega, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Dude, that seems awful. Just saying. They sent one person to cover all of this. And all they have to deal with is a small ass little town. I think that is our savage raids. What these are, I have no idea. Well, I know what this is, but we haven't made it there yet. Where is out? This way. And yes, I know. We could have just fucking sippy sapped to there. like use the fax machine as normal people. But you know, I like waddling around in this world. Also, is it a little annoying to anyone else that we like don't have any more tiers of this? Cause like this place is so fucking massive. And we get to see like 1.5 floors. Oh, chat. Do I have any TFT players? And if I do, have you had a chance to mess with the new set? And what you think? We'll take the one with people. Not that I think that it matters much. Oh, moon. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Momoldra woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Soralja. Might have better luck talking to people over at Tonawafton, over at a Tonawafton settlement to the north of Erekib in a place called... I have no idea. I'm gonna give up. Resilient Son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kani Loka. Maybe. Soralja's devoted. Okay. It feels like I accidentally found the correct person immediately. Where are the others? God damn it. No, here. Looking for a Moldra woman? Oh, Kuljo's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. Only know little about Soraldra, and then only what my father told me. Said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a troll Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. Response, Soraldra assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Oh, so they're just like fucking lying. Fucking the lightning storms, dude. So where would this last person be? Chat, am I blind, stupid, or both? Wait, that building doesn't have an inside, does it? I'm so lost. So we talked to one up there. We talked to one here. So the last one should be here. Oh. I'm just dumb. Muldrow woman? Her people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulial after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Oh, and then we have to go find people in... That is a pretty big dome. Okay, and then we fax machine ourselves to here, and then into the back rooms. Okay. I figured it out. Over here, in here, to the back room. Goldjaw has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. I found some shit. Spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Zeraldra brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yasolani, among whom was a female Muldrow. His mission was to rid the region of a troll vitrol, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis he resolved. If some was his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. I also heard stories about the settlement. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Saralja made regular visits. Fear required secrecy. A location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamolja woman remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. See, what could Saralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Saralja's steps, Ra and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. Sorry. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Erikeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard has believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. Or so they say. So, if we look into transportation records, there it is. Routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to whatever this is. Yawata? Maybe? Far too large for a mere village. Hasn't been any activity for years though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yawata then. This time, I want you to come along, Golja. Yawata is... oh, no. Is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright. Thank you, Shale. Alright. Chat, what you doing? You doing stuff and things and stuff? There was something I was gonna say, but I completely forgot what it was. You know, I blame Robin. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, you've done enough wobbing for the entire year. I may or may not have gambad all my no. Robin? Do I need to hold on to anything? I had an absolute iron grip on my desk yesterday. I was like, I was fully braced for impact when you told me it's like brace for impact. I was like, fucking. I like my fingertips still hurt. I know there's no fighting you, so I'm like... I did get my unbound drinks. But I did gumball away the entire thing to get enough of those tokens. Because, like, of course I didn't... I was not able to roll it. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. Funny how different the feel is between like having the sun dropped on me versus dropping the sun on someone else. If I can't see you, you can't see me. He really thinks that's gonna work. That's cute. Not planning any shenanigans thing. I mean, that hasn't stopped you in the past. You think. Oh. Also, I will say that I am actually looking forward to... I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I am looking forward to having some, like, split days TFT and Fortnite and stuff, like, get in on, like, some more variation on our varied day. Hey, that's rude. Yeah, I absolutely love this mount, though. Uh... glittery. Oh. Okay, so I haven't been paying much attention to my chat because they started talking to each other and one of them can't hear me. So I was like, I'll just let them have their fun. But I read the thing now and I'm not entirely sure I want to know what's going on over there. Okay. So, the horror cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Same. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter a dangerous beast, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Okay, so we... Dude, I need a haircut soon. Okay. I really want to buy one of those fucking dome shavers that, that exist from, like, brands like, Manscaped has one, and, fuck. I'm blanking on the... God, what is it called? There's a brand in hair trimmers that is shared. It's shared with like a fucking gun manufacturer or something. But I don't remember what it, which one. Dude, I on one hand, like, really miss having hair. On the other, I have very thick curly hair. So it's an absolute nightmare to deal with and get to lay in any kind of fashion that I like. So I've just given up and occasionally it'll get like fucking this long. And then I'll just cry. Oh, I should just put one of those fucking trimmers in the list so I don't forget. There's one.de. Can I just don't? Remington is the fucking brand I was thinking of. I don't. They might not be spelled the same. Or maybe they are. What is? No, I don't want to add the basket. I want to... I'm about to follow my way through MSQ dungeon with dress now. Add to housing stuff. Add to housing stuff. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, apparently I'm typing in stream chat instead of free company. Okay, forum party. What is our party? Walk on tank. This is absolute dog shit, though. Nah, sure, it's fine. Good luck. I don't remember how to do this. So, you know. Ooh, I am fucking rusty, dude. Oh, this is awful. I mean, that's pretty good. That wasn't worth, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, no, this, what the fuck is this? Woo! I made friends. I made like all the friends. Every single one that I make.
You.
Oh, dude, this is so scuffed.
We mustn't hold back.
He says that like it means something, huh? something feels wrong. I don't know if it's just like the placement of the mouse in my hand or something. Because this is technically a bigger mouse than the one I have been using, like ever so slightly. Oh, no, wait, we didn't need to do that. Mama, no. How about you hold this? Oh! Wait a second. They walked back the Wait, no, this actually I'm actually very down with this.
We mustn't hold back.
Ooh. I can't see anything. Oh wait, this change.
You'll not escape this.
Hello. How about we like fucking start casting something?
This should do it.
Oh, this is an awful arena. Ow. You absolute twat. I was doing so well. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I really like this change. So it hasn't changed a lot. Facility is still here. They haven't changed it a lot, but they did improve. So this is actually an upgrade compared to like what we thought before. While His Majesty's Royal Throne is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet Arking believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. So he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He will bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. I broke the thing again. Oh, I forgot the cost.
You'll not escape this!
Hold still.
We mustn't hold back.
There we go. So that's what was going on here. This is where they figured out how to do the soul transfer. Bodies are our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Ah! Oh god. These are... Yeah, not only are they people, but they're still fucking in there. What the... Oh, 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 researchers. No, wait. Dude. No. I am not playing a horror game. Stop. Oh. Horror DLC, yeah. Okay, that would actually be kind of cool. Like a proper horror game in a Final Fantasy setting. Like one of the like.
We mustn't hold back.
I actually like that idea.
Now I'll show you.
There.
They reverted the change on Paradox. Wait, I need to actually read the... This place is fucking terrifying. In like a good way. Do you know what I mean? It's like... It's very clear that, like... Look at all the body bags. It's very clear that this place is, like, beyond fucked up. But, the... Giant what now? Hey, bud. Wanna be friends? Ooh, he did not want to be friends. That is gonna be yikes for me,
Hold still.
if I'm being completely honest. Yeah. Bop. Hold the thunder. And freeze. And foul. Maybe. Oh, research note. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We have experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Thrall Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Can we... I want to shimmy into... Okay, we can go in here instead. What in the... Ma'am. You're... Thank you. Why do you insist on standing on top of me? Stop it. Thank you. Those are some chonker needles. But, bonus points for having them. Okay, so I'm like slowly finding my pace here. I think. Well, I am definitely making mistakes. Pretty crucial ones too, if I'm being honest. Such a missed opportunity. True. But like, also kind of, I would say this was worth the wait. Like, even if, what in the, also free treasure coffer before going in. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power? My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Dude, they just sacrificed their friend for having a good idea. Connie Locka, isn't that the person we kept hearing about? Also, I feel like this pattern suggests that I should be standing here, or I should be standing here. I don't know. We're gonna place our thing here, and we're gonna go bop, bop, 2, 3, 4, bop, 5. Ooh. Dude, that's some absolute bullshit. Nope, I can't do it. Yeah, that's good enough. Don't care. Didn't ask. Yep. Nope. Bop. This is still pretty rough, if I'm being honest.
No holding back.
Not exactly opposed to. We shouldn't. It should be over. We shouldn't have any surprise mechanics. Yeah, no. We're done. Oh, come on. I ran out of soup. Yeah, that was my fault. Okay. I don't know. I'm definitely rusty as all get out. But you know, it's definitely not the worst we've played. Given that this is a first time. Oh. Is that a storm? Oh, it didn't cast this. Yeah, we're definitely playing scuffed, but also it's kind of okay. As outside of combat, this just... I don't... Wait, why? Additional effects... Blah blah... It doesn't say why it does this. but it doesn't count down or break. So if you want to and you're out of combat, you can use it to like save charges. Which is definitely helpful. We gotta be close to the end.
Now I'll show you.
You cannot stop us.
Also, why do I bother? Because they don't like. Also, this spear being insta-cast is fucking vile. In like... Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Okay? Quick arm material. But yeah, given that we can't do big pulls as like thrust. There is absolutely zero reason not to.
Now I'll show you.
Practice our single target stuff. Also, Paradox returning is amazing. So they took Ice Paradox away from us. Oh. Oops. I accidentally wasted both charges. Old habits die hard.
Hold still.
Feels good though. Getting Ice Paradox back is
Take that.
pretty neat and pretty useful. Oh, and then both sides not being cast but an instant is also really good. Oh. Oh. That is... Angry bunny. Very angry bunny. Who's ready to die? Boop. What's up, dude? Good luck. You're on your own. Two, three. Ooh, I'm dead. I had no idea where I was supposed to be, so I put myself in the worst place possible. Well, how was I supposed to know? Okay, so cast, and then do this, and then we... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, buddy, why are you like this? What in the... Ooh. Oh yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, fine is a relative term here. Ooh. Oh man, come on. I hit the wrong button. But I can do this. Oh, no, my... Oh, yeah. God fucking damn it, dude. That was too much happening at once. It's my own fault. It's my own fault for being so goddamn stupid. I should know that I don't have the intelligent depth to fucking play Black Mage. I should, like, just fucking not. But I keep being dumb. And I, like, refuse to change my ways. I should be playing anything else. Literally anything else.
Hold still.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. Go. Okay, so we have one more round of bullshit.
This should do it.
You'll not escape this!
Back off.
Eat shit, dude. Dude, having not played in a month and then suddenly having to deal with this was it was something. Oh, we got no gear, huh? Not a single item. Sick.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Yeah.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Or maybe he did.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Oh.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
You know.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Possibly.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamolja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome.
True.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Dude, I love that. So, I know that the Final Fantasy team get a lot of critique for like their VA directions and everything, but I'll be completely honest. I think it's great that they don't like get the correct pronunciation of like these names and stuff. So that you don't get that uncanny of like speaking a British English accent and then like perfect Native American name pronunciations and stuff. They're that like corny Anglofication. I think it's great. Wish I could see into the past like you, and then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Moldra women here for a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tolio, I saw some. I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. May now enter the thing as a trust. So I'm assuming we'll probably be waddling around here, or like we might be exiting. I don't know. However, what I do know is that I've been sitting here for like an hour and 45. I need to get up and move around a little. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn the music up for you guys, so listen to that, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Yellow. What's up, nerds? What you doing? Also, do y'all have any Final Fantasy mobile theories? Since we now know this is a thing. Among the abandoned, Krell is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. There won't be any notes, will there? Probably not. There's like dead researchers in here. I like the gear they have. Hi, bud. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? You know... to think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Sron just so absolute? Probably. He was like literally saving these people from like mainly themselves. Oh god, these people are fucking everywhere. Right, I want to talk to everyone. Makes me angry to think what they did here. No, well, okay. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Maybe. Wonder what Backlog would make of this research into transferring souls. Yeah. That is valid. It won't open. I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Lift can be seen behind the Rot's iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Okay, but riddle me this. We have the ability to fucking slay gods. Why would a door be in our way? Mangled corpse? A journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Uewata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kanaloka, village chief, and Teshalja, a field chirurgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Find nothing that resembles a verification key, perhaps you should search elsewhere. Okay. So I'm assuming we have to find another body. Test subjects journal. They're recruiting volunteers for the new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I'm good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit of hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. Must eat. An eater must eat. No. I disagree. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergency. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. I just noticed that this door is moving. It's like it's jammed. Oh, it's even interacting with this. That's cool. Hey, thanks for the sub. I do think that these are coming in from like yesterday's shorts, probably. No, not yesterday's, but Mondays. Found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Bloop. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Oh, damn. So this is the observatory. Oh, there's didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmondo. All the machinery still appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gluljaw's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. There's so much data. I'm assuming there should be a no in here. Don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teishalja. Oh, brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Chandra, administrator of experimental treatments, research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. How convenient. He just happened to bring a thumb drive. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. He's adorkable, isn't he? And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Agreed. It should just be reading from this point onward. I need to reset my retainers before we continue. Oh, was that? Was that a housing item boot, or was that glam item boots? I'm pretty sure I have these. They don't look bad. They'll probably have use. I'm still a little disappointed that we didn't get anything. Well, we did get upgrades to our dork. YouTube stream, are you guys okay? Oh, my eyes hurt. Okay, I can't figure it out. I don't actually know how many more quests we have. Heading to the back room? Yes. I love the music in here. Looks like I'm supposed to stand here. Welcome back. Goldra's already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, I'll sign on, might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, the moon has us a bit worried. Don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Bop. Geode. Guidance of the Hatso. Geode's concern is writ plain upon his face. I'll say it's wrong, the mood out there is still grim. Some of the trolley remember a time before they were dependent on the solar system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Thrall, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Toliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Schlatts Railroad restored to operation, so that the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the track only goes as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shawnee Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Makes me think that we're not gonna get more of this until next patch. That we're being like severely sidetracked. Hey bud, what up? Vow resolve. And I get to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There is an increasing number of people looking to return to Thrall that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratched on his way. Hi, bud. Our bud. Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you all know, my previous attire was that of a cleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? New locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dome Laser to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all our other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of the Mewahet zone. That is the Ronek. Though the Hetzo that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronek grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahetson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have duty to assist in this matter. And I too would hear what the Hetzo have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Otto. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzo encampment if you like. Okay. I do think that a nice travel up there will probably not be super. What in the trap is That's fun. Dude, the world of this game is so good. Dude, there's so much shit happening in these, like, areas now that getting frames is, like, actually a problem. Watto. Watto? Watto. I don't know. Our resolve. Our reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way here? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Schlatts Railroad. You too have noted the Ronek's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Geppetto has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? I hate their like wristed hands. It looks so unnatural and really uncomfortable. Normally, we'd expect the Ronick to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. No, in these two places. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. Certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true hetero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of a hetero descent. My parents traveled with the Ronick as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Yeah. A chance encounter with a kind Peli merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trades that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tolial markets, and that's where the lone servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the place some time when Lamaji came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. This tiny child's new brother, I swore that I would always be there for her. Truly? I've never heard of the Ronick choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any hetero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Ronick's current behavior. As is so often the case, you are correct. I know. It's like a Christmas miracle, only worse. Though my discomfort with the hetero way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronick and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. You will learn of hetero culture with me. I'd like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronick, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Also, he just keeps wearing his fucking big ass backpack of inconvenience. Quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Not the most experienced, I am ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That is all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourselves to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. You hear the sour whistle? Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. It's like a very... Yo, thanks for the follow. Apparently all my stuff is botched again. So you know, that's great. Sorry about that. Pretty good. We're just catching up on post-patch. Trying to figure out what's been happening or what's going on everywhere. How are you? How's things? You play? Can I not stand on this? Nope. Throughout Ronik's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. Comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. Nice. Beto sent Ronic brush with you, did he? Unlike him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. So then, what types of games do you play? If you do play games. A lot of people actually come here and don't play any games. Which is always a little strange to me, because I'm like always in a game directory. Also, apparently this game is coming to mobile, which is a little strange, but I'm not against it, because I've played MMOs on mobile before, and that is that has been a really good experience. Don't play games anymore because of work. Oh no. Because no time, or because you're in game development and you need a break? Because no time, I'm sorry. I hope things can settle so you can, like, get back to playing games. Or that you find a game that fits into your, like, time schedule. Because those do exist. You dutifully brush the Ronic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. Coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. That's helpful. I do consider this my main game, but we do take breaks. Funnily enough, we actually took a break to play a different Final Fantasy game by accident. I just got completely tangled in its story and I couldn't put it down. So no, I tried to do like mostly this, or mainly this, and then have like a couple of days. So we stream ideally when I'm not sick. From like either whatever mental trouble or if I, like now, have caught a cold. Well, technically last time it wasn't pneumonia, so you know, that was fun. Now it's just a cold, so I'm like pretty much fine. But I try to, when I have like the full 6 days a week, so Monday through Saturday, I tried to start the week with something light, like Fortnite or something like that. Want to reintroduce? No, I want to introduce teamfight tactics on one of our like downtime days, because that is a game that I really enjoy. And then because this game has its activities reset on Tuesday, we try to do like Tuesday through Thursday, Friday. Playing this, and then we round off the week with like something light, like Fortnite, or if we have a single player game, that'll usually happen on Mondays, and we'll round off the week with like Fortnite or something. TFT is so much fun. Actually, if you want a game to play that you can play on your phone and like play while commuting or whatever, I don't know if you commute by car or if you commute by like train or bus or whatever, but you know, a game that is like somewhat low commitment is TFT. It's a auto chess, auto battler. It is a lot of fun, and it's free. You can play it on your phone. You have cross progression with PC, and it like requires 20 to 25 minutes or per round you play. So you can like just play a game, put your phone away, go make dinner. Or stuff like that. Good game. It's a really good game. It's a really fun game. It takes a bit of getting used to, that you have to like plan out the game ahead of time and then the game plays itself. Or like the rounds play themselves. You still have to do like management in between rounds and stuff. But I like it. I think it's fun. I like that it's low commitment per round. That is also like the big sell for like games. Admittedly, like Fortnite, for instance, that you can just pick it up, play a couple of rounds, and then like fucking forget about it for a year. There are other games out there too that would be like the in the Final Fantasy franchise. There is a mobile gacha style game. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Long have I been streaming? It's been a while. I think it's 10 years next year. I just do it for fun, so I have a way to like communicate with people and like hang out and chill. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy talking to people about games and stuff that interests them. Must be a professional. Absolutely not. Funny that you decided to use that word, because we like, oh, that is so long ago now. But like, during the like streamer platform wars in like 2018 to 2020, when Mixer was a thing, we actually ran a shirt print. Let me see if I can. I don't think I have it. Let's see, what was it? Slash Omega dash NM, maybe? I love this print. I absolutely love this print. Dude, I was planning to do a rerun of the one with the mixer link. And have it be like more fell apart. I had originally planned to try to maybe get create modes to help me. Like doodle it out. So we can have it like be all overgrown and stuff. And like have oh god, have like just like rebar studs and like the filthy shadow of where some of the letters have been and stuff, so it's just like outline. I really wanted to like properly redo the old mixer one. Have the mixer bit be like graffiti-esque crossed out and like added Twitch instead to like fix the link as time has passed. But nah, I don't know. Like, so do I variety game? I mean, kinda. I'm more like main game plus than strictly variety. Okay, let's figure out what the rest is all about. Afraid I'm finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that Ronek are our Hetzo, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzo must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetzo. I don't know if I follow. Right? So 1, 2. When we'll go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Right, bud? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. Should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the ronic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Good to know. Wait, where did our bud go? I don't know. Learning about the throwaway of life, are you? Wait, did I make what by myself? What? What? May have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. Find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Profile. Oh, the Twitch page? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen the like viewer side of the profile in forever. So I think that was wait, I might actually have to go look at this because I never do. Nope. Shut up. Let's see. I don't know if any of these links are correct anymore. That's cute. Oh, the support me buttons are from the official Final Fantasy stream kit, and the other emote thing is, well, as it says, it's made by Create Mode. As for the goals thing, that is just built into the thing. That's just built into the site. What I did do myself is manipulate this camera border. It is a menu in-game. Our head soap provide us with something that we use in medicines, pulses, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it done again? Bone. Because they're just buttons. They're literally just buttons. They take you to the Twitch site subscription link, and the other one goes to... I actually have no idea. It might go to the Streamlabs thing, which doesn't actually work anymore. And then the last one that goes to Create Mode's commissions page, which I don't, well, it might go to our Caulfield page right now, but that's because it's just an ad for what our channel emotes are. It's the emotes you get if you subscribe to the channel. Both our horns and hooves have cores of bone. We use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Okay. Material is fit for medicine, pulses, and soap. To flavor food. Gonna do that because it's funny. Sounds like there's a story there. But that is indeed the correct answer. We've described myriad uses for running trips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our heads are always provide. Oh, that was it. That was stupid. Also, where did our bud go? I feel like we should be able to... And it's not like the buttons, because they're buttons, it was just more convenient to grab an off the shelf thing that just reflected where our main focus is. And it doesn't really make a difference. Like, I believe it's like 70% of all Twitch users are on mobile, so they don't see the profile at all. Smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. Have to wonder how Val Colonna is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Oh, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with gracing the Ronic and ended up rather far afield. Found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how's your own work? Have you anything to share? Real life revolves around the Ronic, but in turn, the people receive all they need. Are treasured members of this community as important as family? Nope. I mean, both are true. They're kind of different ways to frame the same thing. Yes, I found the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Etzo rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. Parents had a duty to Ronick as they did me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. have no way to know. No way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service to the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. We'll endeavor to remain curious, especially where the ants are concerned. Glad to hear that, Golna. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Bop. I don't know what this, like... We don't have that many quests left. Appears not to... Wait. Crossroads. Oh, we're gonna finish this today. But also, I do think it's time for a short break. Just get up and move around a little. So, I'm gonna go do that. And, I'm gonna turn the music up for you guys. I'm also gonna do y'all the flavor and, like, move away from the flute. I swore I had that here. Apparently I don't. Oh, that's the wrong button. Nope. That's what I want to do. Let's see. Y'all can see this, I'm aware. Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit. And we're back. For anyone new, welcome in. For anyone still here, thank you. It was fucking freezing outside. We have more story things to do. We had a dance party with a friend over there. The warmth of family. Conan appears loath to part from his Ronic companion. I'm curious if we're gonna have the same impression of this as we've seen before. Connell, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hatso. They nourish the Hetzro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzro would never cage them, and neither should we, to control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the track is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronic's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just Ronic, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzro would surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. What do you think, Conan? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. Predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. couldn't be a Turahetso. Turahetso? Ronic River in common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another vocative one. Ronic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turahetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Wild-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. Any case, I believe the source of the Ronic's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, and they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. I enjoy that Kona is learning more about like why he does things. Ronic River is a clear threat to the local population. Cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. To the blah 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 battle stuff. Murder. That is a custom piece. Okay.
Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety!
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
True.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek River.
These two have such good voices.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Okay.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
They're
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Onward.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Aw. You shoot.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
No, no.
You're mine.
Actually getting so many more movement options is so good. Oh, he's like a big lad, isn't he?
All or nothing then.
No.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
I don't know. Oh. Oh.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
That thing looks terrifying.
That's a Ronek Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh?
There! That one there!
Yo. Oh no. Blood.
Even should it cost me my life.
Right?
I will save the Hetzel!
That looks like trouble.
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Absolutely love his accent.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I can't take him seriously.
I made a
Cat
vow
staff.
to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Oh, this is unfortunate, isn't it?
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you?
No. Don't think I will.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
I am trying.
Right! Go for the legs!
Oh, I messed up.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona!
I love their dynamic.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
got it!
Okay. Oh.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
You're done for!
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me!
Ooh, God. That's new. Ooh.
Disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Yeah. How am I supposed to... Oh, damn.
We did it.
We did, didn't we?
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Fucking clown. Oh, he's so good.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
I love that there is a
Incredible.
reason. There is
Connor,
a
you've
lore
done it
reason
again.
for his accent.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh? Oh?
Lozenihetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that,
Oh shit.
nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
So Kona's parents were...
Windborne words
heroes.
say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Don servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Man, kicked in the fields?
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Don's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
I just noticed that Erinville's backpack has changed. I wonder if it's all models of the backpack or if it's just his. He has a little keychain of the robot that is mom's memory was in. Wait. Okay, it's not all that. Okay, so it is unique to his backpack. That's good to know. Know that the hats are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant and as the oft-imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? Have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, silent whistle, as it were. Whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shalone Station and begin work on it then. Blika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. So, a fun fact about Erenville. So, I mentioned that his accent is fake. The Viera of our side of the world. We go here to world map. The Viera of this side of the world. They're from like fuck all up here or something. They're from a region that is, where are they from here? They might be from here. Yeah. They're from here. And then since Erenville is from this part of not America, and he grew up here. When he was sent to our side of the world by his mother, to take up work as a gleaner, to blend in, he picked up the Icelandic accent. Because it would be, like, it would be correct, given that he was, like, trying to blend in. I also think he's the only Vera we've met who speaks the quote-unquote correct accent. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Very. So the Ronick were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. Volcana, not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight. Yes.
We're ready to go.
Hey.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronick are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
True. True.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
Also true.
However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronick up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Huh. Would you look at that?
It's moving away.
It is. I forgot to turn my game back down when
Meanwhile,
I
our
sat back
friends
down.
over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Bah, you'll live.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
a roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Yes.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Schlatts Railroad is back in service.
Kind of strange to think about that Aaronville would have that kind of an accent. I also do need to, at some point, fucking fix my game sound mix. While there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Trelawney, then the continent. Watch out, Choctaw, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. Efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. Crossroads. Never one to stand still, Woklamoth is ready to race back to Alexandria. We should only have some reading to do and then we're caught up. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? Gulja's mother. Feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There is no cause to look at me like that. The Kakifa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kiwa? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. I don't. I was about to ask, where's my quest log? Oh, previous location. That's fucking convenient, isn't it? Why haven't I noticed that before? Is that new with the patch? I haven't read the patch notes this time. Heading to the back room? Yes. Must be exhausted. Oh, I never felt an energy tonic. Sraldra was conducting secret research. Some memories of the place from my childhood. Oh. Oh. I think we're just doing talking in this. Simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share findings with us imminently. Hi there. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Stop. What brings you here? Seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep sent out for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh yeah, because we still have the...
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself.
Oh yeah?
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me. So I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Dude, she trying to baby trap him.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. And I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
She actually tried to baby trap him.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
Are you though?
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, brave face puts on. I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. A strong one though, you needn't worry too much. Agreed. It's better to know. Profound response for one so young. Though I wish it didn't have to be. Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It's fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. That's fucking awful, though. You heard it because you're brave enough to listen, Gololcha. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. Planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. Know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Toliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. That's the housing district. Ask Geod to fill me in on all that's happened in the Dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on. Yeah, we're just gonna go outside and then we're gonna fax ourselves back to there. In node 9, wasn't that? Oh, it was here. May still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
I don't know. We're asking the wrong person.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of like life is catching up to you guys.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Maybe?
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Oh, wait.
What are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Bitch, it's been days.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Sorry?
What?
I knew the fucking regulator in the dark would be important.
I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Bitch. I will put you back in the ground.
Sphene is gone. Forever.
The regulator, bitch. Her crown.
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
I have the pictures to prove it.
Hours to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
God damn it. I'll put that woman back in the ground. I don't care.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Nope. No. Mm-mm. Nope. No. We put her back in the ground.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
No. No. That. This rainbow-clad clown goes back in the ground. In ground. That's... Fucking murder. What was that? Yeah, no idea. Only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Couldn't have been seen. She would have been destroyed when the missile terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it was no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Okay, but her goddamn regulator. What is troubling, however, is that there a denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on our side. I need to find out who she really is. I think a swift murder is in order. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. Must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. We have to... And then we get some meta knowledge, probably. Meanwhile, in living memory.
Are they safe? Why am I... Fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Wait, do we have two now? Wasn't that Sven too? Wait, who was that? Stalin was not present for Sven's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt. True. She left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? I have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet. I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Agreed. Neo-regulators. Heard the idea came from the citizenry. Something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Is there anyone else we can talk to here? Absolutely can sound a lot, let me tell you. Given Nexus Arcade a wide berth, even the residential district's too close for my liking, so I just crash. Yeah, you're gonna be making our relic.
Also, holy... Okay. Question. If we go here, where the fuck were they? They were... Yeah, where was that place? Was it out here? Let's see if we can identify where this location was. Oh yeah, it was this place from the other side. So it was Sveen. I'm assuming. It looked like it was here. Yeah, it was here. So, I'm assuming Sveen? That would make sense. I should just... You know what I should just do? I should just go... Yeah, that's the same. I'm pretty sure that is the same. Sounds similar, at least. But yeah, that has us actually caught up with MSQ. That leaves us what exactly? For tomorrow. Alliance? Alliance raid quest? And then I think we're back to side questing to like catch up and clear everything. I think so. We should go. We should probably park here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So we'll grab this tomorrow. Given that I don't get any worse, okay? I do wanna put a little caution on that, cause like I'm still very much full of cold, so you know. Some restrictions may apply. Alright, we should rush over here and park ourselves in our cabin. Nah, this is so fucked. And it's like March? Until we get more of this. Oh, that is awful. That is the worst cliffhanger we've had in a long while. Oh, that is actually awful. I hate that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. But regardless, I'll see y'all real soon. Bye-bye.